morning everybody, welcome to another NZ1 Aviation live stream. Coming to you from Christchurch. Very cold, chilly start this morning, still a bit of frost on the roads as I was driving out here to the Aero Club. Hope everybody's doing really well for a Tuesday. Got a Bombardier Challenger 604 just about to head off to the Gold Coast. That's leaving from the Garden City helicopters area. Didn't want to miss this. Singapore was a bit earlier arriving again, as they have been the last few times now. Sound on that, heading off to the Gold Coast. Oh, big welcome, Naomi Carruthers, channel member for 6 months now in the Premium Lounge. Glad to be part of the awesome stream. Thanks Naomi. It's awesome been having you here for the last 6 months and your support too. It's gone pretty quick, isn't it? Sky Squad TV, good morning Sean. Tucker39, g'day to you. Telly NZ, g'day mate. And Chris Frank, good to see you both. Welcome Greg. And Win from the USA, welcome. Louis DeHaan, g'day to you mate. So we've got NZ532 lined up and heading off up to Auckland. Seemed like a bit of a D-rated takeoff there. Certainly wasn't the usual sound. Seemed to take a while to get off the ground. NZ570 fourth member Cargill ATR due in next, and I can see a helicopter popping up on flight radar. Hopefully we'll see some more helicopter action today, would be good. I can certainly hear it in the background. Got very little wind again this morning, so should get good sound at carry across from the other side there. So head down to the regional gates. Going all the way down the end. Long walk again for the passengers. Now on the thumbnail for today's live stream I had Star Alliance liveried A321 that operates on domestic, because it was supposed to be flying later in the day, but the schedule got changed on me and it actually arrived and departed before I was able to set up today, so we won't be seeing that one unfortunately today. I think it heads down to Dunedin tomorrow and then Queenstown on Thursday. Welcome along, Martin. Good to see you. Vex FNT1 live for the 380 today. That's the plan. Yes. Welcome, Martin Davidson. Hope I'm well wrapped up. Is it the cold one? Yeah, it's not too bad with the little bit of sun that we've got here until it sort of disappears in the next half hour. And it's reasonably well sheltered up here from any breeze it picks up. So it's not too bad. Got my thick jacket on. And a nice large hot coffee from Alice in the cafeteria here. Helps as well. Gonna make a quick setting change on the camera. Being a Tuesday, we do have Fiji Airways coming in today. 737 MAX 8, and that's due in pretty much bang on midday, a little bit early. And as always with Emirates, who would know, quite often running late out of Sydney, so we'll just keep an eye on that. Normally in here between sort of 1 and 1:30ish. Standard livery today. Or the older livery. It's good to see the basketball one come through here again the other day. Got NZ525 from Auckland, not too far out, and looks like we've got a dash pushing back that's going to be heading up to New Plymouth. Still no sign of that helicopter over at the Garden City precinct. Yeah, we hit 0 degrees. How good is that? Just grab NZ525 coming in from Auckland, and then we will span around and pick up the Dash 8 here in the background. So NZ5768 heading up to New Plymouth. Off we go. There's an awful lot of light aircraft just flying around sort of rural Canterbury doing their training. Quite a few come up from Oamaru by the looks of it. It's good to see the Nightbot has got the weather now working. Had a few issues trying to get that up and running, but looks like it's going alright. Welcome Andrew Foster, watching from Leeds. Martin Corley, welcome. G'day Katie. Christchurch Aviation, good morning to you. Oh, Greg, just asking, important things first, you have snacks and drinks. Well, I always have a coffee when I come out here just to support the great team at the Aero Club. And I'll occasionally have a sausage roll around lunchtime because they're pretty good sausage rolls here, but I generally don't eat too much when I'm streaming. Certainly don't drink a lot, depending on the location, just due to the lack of ability to go to a restroom. Especially in Auckland and Queenstown, that can be problematic. Dennis Rogers, welcome. Paxi Caramels, good morning to you. Christchurch Aviation asking how I am. I'm very well, thanks. Wow, Andrew just saying it's been 30 degrees in Leeds. Wow. That's pretty warm, mate. Slightly jealous of 30 degrees. Definitely not a huge fan of the cold. But we do get some really, really nice days like this after a pretty cold and frosty evening. And yeah, thanks Telly NZ just popping in the chat there the issue that you might have seen on a few channels now around the handle change. What's displayed in the chat is the handle rather than the name that you might have picked for yourself. From what I can gather, that is a permanent change that YouTube have made, and it's being rolled out across all channels. It might be a little bit annoying for some that have maybe got handles with letters and numbers and things that are in it due to I guess their main name maybe not being available, but just have to work with it the best we can. Welcome to Toes over probably going to butcher this. Is it Kauai? Is that how we pronounce that? So it's over Kauai. Aloha from the Garden of Kauai, Hawaii. Heli pilot Ty, good morning. Very well, thanks mate. Hope you're also doing well. Not sure who gives way when it's a bit of a standoff happening. So the little bit of sun we did have on the Aero Club balcony here, we've lost for the day already. Welcome along 4K Aircraft Live. G'day mate. Lynn Christie, g'day. Welcome along Pixie Caramel's joining us in the VIP lounge. Great to have you on board. Welcome and thanks for your support. Membership into the VIP lounge above will give you the emoji access for the chat and the members RD content, which I'll be honest, there hasn't been any for a while, but there will be some coming up in the not too distant future. There is no longer any access to the Discord. That's being decommissioned. It's quite hard to get that to work for a lot of people, and is, to be honest, causing probably more problems than it's worth having. So we'll just stick with our Instagram and Facebook accounts. Apex Caramel just saying I agree with Discord. I'll have to check the Insta. Don't do Facebook myself, but glad to be here. Well, it's good to have you here. So yeah, once again, thanks for joining up. Alright, we're NZ5341 inbound from Wellington. Wow, that was pretty smooth. As far as the lighting goes, it's certainly a great time of day to come out and do some photography, awesome filming. And pretty much being in the middle of winter, as I was saying before, we've already lost the sun on this side of the Aero Club, so there's no glare issues when trying to look down viewfinders or align things. I can hear that helicopter, I just cannot see it. Where are we on the flight radar? It's not even showing on there. There's definitely a helicopter spooling up somewhere around me. Must be over the back in the Christchurch helicopter area, which we can't see from here. Unless it's this one, the yellow one over at Garden City's that one. It is that one. Maybe they're just doing some testing. It's definitely not on flight radar. Next arrival will be from Queenstown. I imagine it's cold down there this morning. NZ5640, which we'll pick up shortly. Just intrigued to see what's happening with this helicopter, whether it's just a test or whether they're actually going to head off somewhere. Sorry we can't get that much clearer with that. It's a heck of a long way away. Gonna get photo bomb with Jetstar. Pick up the ATR coming in. Right, so we've got Jetstar 232 to Auckland next to go, and then we've got another ATR about to line up heading off to Invercargill. No movement yet on the yellow chopper. It's gone. Where's it gone? Because I can't see it. Invercargill departure, NZ 5705. That is strange, it definitely hasn't taken off. I wonder if they've just moved it further down. We can't see behind the hangar here. The facility, maybe they've just hovered it further down a bit more. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Coming straight for us. It's very kind and thoughtful of them to come over and do that, so we can get a good look. How good was that? I think it was TZZ that just did a fly past. Yep. Welcome along, Hayden. Aussie Flights, member of the VIP lounge now for 8 months. Wow, 8 months, mate. Thanks for your support, Hayden, and thanks for what you do for the moderator side of things too, mate. Much appreciated. And Chris Frank sending out 10 channel memberships. Thanks, Chris, and thank you too for your ongoing support and what you do for the moderating duties as well, alongside Tally NZ, and taking on Rob as well, just to help out from time to time. Big thanks to all the mods for what they do. Thanks for your support, Chris. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, Sean, we've been pretty lucky with helicopters, especially the last couple of streams. It's always good to include them in the mix if we can. Bit of everything here. Sounds like you've got some travel coming up there, Pixie Cameron. There's lots of videos on, not just my channel, but on various other ones too, with flights around the country and arrivals, departures at different locations. So definitely go check those out. We're about 35 minutes away from seeing Singapore depart with the usual A350. It was early again today. Managed to get it last week, but just no way was able to get here any quicker this morning. Even though it's school holidays, there's still a reasonable amount of traffic on the road. What's this one? The 10,000 Airbus. Ah, okay. Didn't know that one was coming in today, but there you go. Airbus number 10,000. An A350. Pretty cool. Welcome, James S. Good to see you. You can smell the lead from here. been unusual. These smaller planes haven't been as noisy so far, touch wood, as they normally are. Quite often sit here and idle at quite a high engine RPM, making lots of noise, but another A320 just making its final alignment turns over Rolleston, a few minutes out, NZ527 from Auckland. Big welcome to Barbara P. Sterling. How are you today, Barb? Very sorry to hear yesterday just some sad personal news. Barb's family, so I hope you're doing a bit better today, Barb, and just know that you've got lots of friends and love and support around you. We're all here for you. 100% Sean, we are amongst royalty now. Barbara P. Sterling, the prop queen, has arrived. The prop whisperer. Love to you too, Barb. Love to you too. I might have spoken too soon with this engine testing that they do. Sounds like, oh, maybe he's just going to head off. Maybe they're just going to park somewhere a little bit further away and then do their big warm-up that they do. Like it. Well, let's get NZ527 A320 inbound from Auckland. Right, so this ATR is heading off to Palmerston North, NZ5180. Looks like the P-68 training aircraft TZZ is coming in again. Right, NZ5180 up to Palmerston North. I can hear running water somewhere. Where's that coming from? It's alright, it's all the condensation melting on the ice on the side of the roof that the sun's now going around. It's all dripping down the drain pipe, so I'm not sure if you guys can all hear that water actually, because the drain pipe is right next to where I've got the ambient mic. Hopefully it's not coming through too bad for you. Nice prop blur effect there. It's a nice wee plane, this. Oh yeah, Italian Z just mentioning Chatham's coming in 39 minutes. I forgot they were coming in today. I think. Yeah, the ATR. MCU, so that's the second of the two ATRs that Air Chatham's have got. ATR 72-500s, ex-Air New Zealand. Welcome along, Be Real NZ. It truly is a beautiful day here. It started off, well, it still is reasonably nippy, but it's not too bad up here. No wind chill as such, but not a cloud in the sky. Not a breath of wind either. Looks like we've well and truly gone through the first 100 on the like counter goal for today. Thanks everybody for your support. Thanks for being here today. It's always good to have your company. Do truly appreciate you all tuning in, spending some time with me on your Tuesday morning. I've got one of these little ones about to go. We'll come back to the refueling. Oh, we've got NZ5831 inbound from Hokitika on the west coast. It's a bit closer than I thought it was. I thought we were still another 5 minutes or so away for this one. I don't know if you can see that on stream, but you can actually see the hot gas coming out of the exhaust there. Just as it turned off. That looked pretty cool actually. Yeah, not so much now, it's just a wee bit as it turned. Extremely quiet, can't hear a thing out of that actually. Welcome along, Breaker Bird. Good to see you, Brian. How are you, mate? So we've got one possibly heading off to get some care and attention at the hangar. We'll come back to that one. We've got another ATR inbound from Napier, NZ5775. Very smooth touchdown there. Look how tiny that little tow tractor is at the front there. Just under 15 minutes to go until we should see Singapore Airlines depart. We've got A320 not too far away from lining up to take off, so I'll just keep an eye on that. ATR coming in as well. NZ5629 from Hamilton. Looks like this one's going down to the main hangar. There is a engine running area down here, so maybe they're making use of that. Alright, we'll grab the ATR coming in from Hamilton, NZ5629. If you've just tuned in or been here just for a short time, welcome, good morning. Welcome to another NZ1 Aviation live stream from Christchurch with me, your host Mike. Welcome along, and good to have you all here. Yeah, it looks like that ATR that's being towed is definitely on the engine ground running area. So when we get a moment, we can flip back around and have a wee look. We've got NZ536 lining up. We'll be heading up to Auckland. Alright, this ATR is heading off to Wellington, NZ5348. Just about finished the refueling on the P68. Check out this ATR that was down on the engine ground running area. G'day Kev, Wellington Flights Live. Good to see you, mate. Lurking at work. Yes, I was doing a lot of that last week. It's good having it on in the background and just working away while you listen to what's going on with the plane spotting. Welcome Alex DeBerry, good to see you. Blickfang, g'day mate. Sean just asking, am I late to the party, but why has YouTube changed everyone's names to their handle? It's a really good question. I had a quick look yesterday and there was something to do about security and people impersonating others, so you could have whatever handle you want, but you could, call yourself, Prime Minister of wherever, or, some famous person and be in the chat causing havoc as that person. So that was part of the reason, from what I can gather, why they've changed it, so that the handles are unique to the individual, so you can't impersonate others. But apart from that, I'm not quite sure why they would change it. Because some people do have like weird letters and numbers, just to, if your name was Bob, there's only going to be one Bob that you can use as a handle, so you might be like Bob123 ABC, which is not really ideal, is it? Guess it's just another change that we all have to get used to. I think Tally and Zed summed it up there, probably because they can, exactly that. Airbus number 10,000. Not too far away now from pushing back, hopefully. They were 15 minutes early again, so hoping for an on-time departure. Welcome Kaiser Smith, good to see you. Yeah, definitely, Sean. Definitely all the more reason to lock down and secure handles. Yeah, I did. When I was looking, apparently this change came in back into 2023, early last year, and it's just taken that long to roll out, I guess, across the entire YouTube sort of ecosystem. There's still some channels that I've been watching where it hasn't taken effect yet, but I guess everyone's going to get changed over in due course. The other thing I learned about the handle change too is that it's not case sensitive. So if you've got an all lowercase name, you can capitalise any part of it, and it doesn't affect anything. So if me pick on my good friend Sean, so Sean with Sky Squad TV, all lowercase together like that, you could have a capital S in there and capital TV, and nobody else can take that. It's the letters that matter, not what case they're in. Welcome back, Barbara. Back with noodles, yum. A nice hot bowl of noodles sounds pretty good right now. Though we are warming up a bit. We've got 6 degrees now. I think we were down into the negatives overnight. It was 0. I think it was 2 when I started, and then it dropped down to 0 for a bit, and now we're back up to 6. So slowly warming up. And as usual, TeleNZ has got all the info in the chat there. Thank you, mate. Let's try and find out a bit more information on this Singapore Airlines. So it's an 8-year-old A350. Number 10,000 to roll off the production line at an Airbus factory. Pretty cool. It's Fiji's showing about 12:05 now. Emirates 412 has literally just got airborne at Sydney. That's an hour late leaving, so it'll probably make up half an hour. So I'm guessing around 20 past 1ish, 20 past 1. We might see that over the side of the ditch. Looks like a bit of nasty weather in the Sydney area at the moment too. The SQ298 is now pinging, so should see some action very shortly. Geez, Barbara P. Sterling noodles and apple pie. How good. Right on time, 10:50. Good to see you, Kiwi Aviation NZWB. Thanks, TeleNZ. Chatham's 5:47 minutes out. Hoping we might actually get some engine start sounds, because it's pretty still at the moment. No small plane started up just yet. Hopefully that's coming through. You can just hear one of those Trents pinging into life. Puff of smoke from the right hand engine. That one kicks into life. What a beautiful looking aircraft. So the chap that was walking away there, the little thing that he waves up is the pin that they put in to disconnect the nose wheel steering for when they're pushing the aircraft back with the tow bar. Once they've disconnected the tow bar and the tractor that pushes it back, they reactivate that steering and pull that pin out. So that's just a visual indication to the pilots that the nose wheel's all connected back up hydraulically. Soon notice it if that pin's left in and they start to taxi. They have no steering. Good to have a bit of a closer look at the aircraft 10,000 decal once it turns. You get the sun catching it on the right hand side. So yeah, Chatham's on short finals, flight 540 from the Chatham Islands. pick up the landing of Air Chathams. We'll come back to the Singapore. Love the green on the Air Chathams tail. It's very nice. Quite a slow taxi for Singapore again. They seem to always taxi quite slowly here. Don't know if it's just here or whether that's just part of their normal process, but seems to take forever to get down to the holding point. Once again, big welcome for everyone tuning in today. Spending some of your Tuesday morning with me, appreciate it. It's almost come to a stop. It's hard to believe the live streaming aspect of the channel will be turning 1 next month. Managed to do a heck of a lot in the last 11 to 12 months, so got some exciting things planned, which we'll let you know more about over the next couple of weeks, including some pretty cool technology upgrades. Hopefully it all plays out okay, and we'll be able to upgrade everything to 4K as well. while we're waiting, we'll just get this little one coming in, because I think we'll have plenty of time. SQ298, off we go, back to Singapore. How good was that throttle up to full power? That sounded awesome. NZ5746 inbound from Dunedin. Got a Dash 8 coming in next from Nelson, operating flight NZ5845. We will pick up shortly, just let him get a bit closer. Let's have a quick look at that ATR that was down on the engine ground run area. It's still there. Oh, yeah. Like we've got one of the A321s parked back up. hoping we should get a really good long range clear shot of the A380 today. Not a cloud in the sky to obscure anything, it's great. We just had a Royal New Zealand Air Force Beach King Air 350 flyover that's heading down to Alexandra. Interesting location. Righty, we've got Telly and Zed celebrating 8 months with us in the VIP lounge. Here's to 8 out of 12. Awesome support, mate, and thank you for everything you do, moderating as well. It's awesome to have you as part of the team. And Kev, Wellington Flights Live, also celebrating 8 months in the VIP lounge. Great hard work to build your channel, well done. Thank you, mate. It's been awesome. I've said a few times now, getting to know both yourself and Sean from Sky Squad TV, and I really value our friendship that we have between the three of us, and how we all help each other out with bits and pieces, and the banter that we have sort of behind the scenes that I guess the others don't get to see, but it's awesome, and appreciate all your support too, Kev, and also gifting a channel membership. Thank you, mate. It's awesome. Johnny Big Mac, welcome. Got a Sydney trip planned there, Johnny Big Mac. That sounds exciting. You'll enjoy that, that's for sure. Oh, Sean, you picked up on that. The new tripod in here is silky smooth. It's taken a bit of getting used to, mate. Like anything new, I guess you've just got to figure out all the quirks with it, and how to get the best out of it. But thanks for noticing. It's good that has been picked up. Right, I hear a Dashi. Where's this one heading off to? Nelson, Z5844. Just meant to say before to Johnny Big Mac with your Sydney trip. I'm sure you've already got it sussed, but you have to go for a visit down to the canal. The canal viewing area, which is not too far from the hot dog stand viewing area. Absolutely amazing. Cannot wait to get back there one day. Very quiet here at the moment. Right, looks like we've got NZ651 pushing back, heading down to Queenstown. What a glorious flight that'll be today. Absolutely stunning, the flight down to Queenstown and back. Oh, thanks, Sean. Appreciate that, mate. Jumping on the back of your comment there, it's been a real pleasure to connect with you and Kevin from Wellington Flights Live across our streams and through a shared passion for aviation and tech. Indeed, mate. Indeed. It's just awesome, isn't it? I still get the odd person say to me, "Oh, you know, is there any rivalry between you and Sean, or Sean and Kev, or between the three of us?" And there isn't. And they sort of find it hard to believe that, especially with yourself, me and yourself being based out of Christchurch, do we fight over the spots or do we hate each other? Couldn't be further from the truth. I don't know why for some people they maybe struggle to understand that you can have more than one person in a location coexist and helping each other is a good thing. But yeah, appreciate those comments, mate. Sean, also 8 months of living at large in the VIP lounge. Thank you, mate. Probably said enough already, but yeah, thank you so much for your support too, mate. That's awesome. It's really good having both yourself and Kev as good mates. Very little sound carrying over from that 320. Normally you can hear them quite clearly. Another A320 inbound from Auckland is NZ531. Just wondering which one's gonna happen first. Are we gonna get the arrival from Auckland, or is this Queenstown aircraft gonna be able to sneak out in front? No, I think the arrival from Auckland will make it in first. Might better pick that up now. Actually, it's just cleared the drain pipe here. NZ651 lined up. Off down to the beautiful Queenstown. Welcome Karen Glenn, good to see you. Couple more small ones about to start up by the looks of it. What are we, 11:30, they'll all be coming back soon for lunch. Marja, welcome. Welcome, Paul Freeman. Just commenting on the A320 looks fresh in the Air NZ delivery. Hats off to Air NZ keeping A320 clean. Keith just asking what happened to the windsock. Well, there's literally no wind, mate. It's nothing at all. But what quite often happens down here is sort of early afternoon we'll get a nor'easterly will pick up, which can be annoying because it's usually quite cold. Wow, that was smooth. Seen some quite heavy landings on the grass, but that was pretty delicate. Apologies, it's a bit shaky. It's a very, very long way away. Quite a striking yellow. Looks quite good. So next inbound, we've got Sounds Air 710 from Wanaka. Coming down steep. So this one will head up to Blenheim in about 20 to 25 minutes. If it's the same flight I'm thinking of, most weeks the Wanaka aircraft has continued up to Blenheim. But I'll double check that shortly. So these guys literally do park all the way down the end of the regional terminal. Usually gate 3 or gate 4 is pretty much right at the very end of the taxiway there. Thanks for the 206 likes, everyone. It's awesome support from you all. Do appreciate you spending some of your Tuesday with me. That sounds like that's at ATR on the engine run-up area. Doing some more tests. Been down there a wee while now. Let's grab NZ5347 inbound from Wellington. Good to see you, Franksy. How are you? Yeah, we've always got a couple of mischievous people in the chat, mate, as you know. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's good to see you still here, Barb. Glad you're enjoying this little baby prop plane. We've got one coming into land too. Let's see if we can grab that. One of the little ones. Floating floater there. Just under 40 odd minutes away until we see Fiji 451. Emirates 412 showing 1:18 arrival. Wasn't too bad a guess, when I say between 20 past and half past, that's pretty close. I remember years ago as a kid I did a trial flight in one of these Cessna 172s up at a flying school in Auckland, just for fun. It was only like a 20-minute trial thing, but they let you have a go at the controls and stuff like that, and it was awesome, great time, still remember it. Believe you can do similar here. I don't think it'll be as cheap as it was 30 odd years ago, but still a lot of fun if you're interested in flying. Certainly come out go to the Aero Club here and have a chat to them at the reception. ATR about a minute or two out, just lined up now, coming up from Palmerston North, NZ5181. Looks like we've got another two small ones about to go, so we'll have only have about half a dozen left, unless get a big influx coming in for lunch shortly. This is the newest ATR in Air New Zealand's fleet, soon to be the second newest. I believe there's a new ATR turning up sometime this month. Like we've got a Skyline Aviation Beach King Air 200C inbound from New Plymouth. Pick that one up shortly. Still haven't managed to have a look at the domestic A320 that's now got the internet trial on OXE. Just looking, it's on its way to Wellington at the moment from Dunedin. Does make a Christchurch appearance later, but not until 8:25 tonight. So there's definitely no way we will see that. Right, so just judging by how fast this one's still moving, I'd say they're going to pull up at the old New Zealand Post terminal area. Pretty much where the DHL 767's parked up. which I must say is looking absolutely amazing. You'll see it when it pops into shot shortly. Look at the yellow there. Doesn't that look good? Got another helicopter. Let's see if we can get this one. What bearings on it? Where are we? Up here. There it is. Yeah, that white doesn't do much good with the blue background for the camera. It struggles a wee bit. So more than likely we'll see that one probably head off next half hour to an hour maybe. Oh, thank you very much, Paul Freeman. Captain NZ1. That's got a nice ring to it. Yeah, quite like that, mate. Thank you. Appreciate you making my Monday. Appreciate you sharing your moment with us. You're more than welcome. I love coming out here and doing this, and the fact that well, at the moment there's nearly 150 of you want to share it with me. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Welcome, Rodrigo, tuning in from South Brazil. Good to see you. They're still doing engine runs on the ATR down at the hangar. quite a long time. And gee, what I did spot down there before too, I don't know if it's still in view. Yeah, this that Mike Zulu Alpha, I think. Been told that this is the ATR that's going to have the Starlink installed as part of the trial that Air New Zealand announced. So X-ray Echo for the domestic 320, and then Zulu Alpha for the ATR. So I'm not quite sure when that's supposed to be flying, but it'll be cool to see how that goes. So if you've got a flight booked anywhere and you've got this aircraft operating it, when it starts flying again, hopefully you'll be able to have a play with the onboard Wi-Fi. Sorry, I missed who asked that, but I did just see a question there about does OXE have a dome for the Wi-Fi? I honestly have no idea. That's why I've been trying to just look out for it on a stream and see if we could see. Because just looking at the ATR that I zoomed in on before, I couldn't see anything obvious. So yeah, I'm not sure if they have a dome or not. Welcome Eileen Adams, good to see you too. Are you going to park, or are they heading off for some fuel? Oh, sounds like TZZ, the P68's just sprung into life again. Alright, we've got NZ5702 inbound from Invercargill. Love that shot with the prop tips, just with the yellow paint on the ends there. So Fiji Airways, about 12 minutes out. Just down passing through 12,000 feet, coming from the north. Quite sure if we'll just see the you can just see the wingtip, but we'll wait till it pops out a bit more. Should be able to see it a bit better. Have another look at that ATR and see if we can. You can't see any dome or anything on it for the Wi-Fi. So interesting. Still showing, we've got 121 now for EK412, 1208 for Fiji Airways, so it's not too far away. Good night to you, Lynn Christie. Appreciate your kind comments there, and it's wonderful to have you here again. Peek at the skyline aircraft. Is that looking like it's heading on? Oh, there's a fuel truck there, so keep an eye on that one. They normally park this thing up and has extensive sort of engine tests, or like a pre-flight type engine run. VG 451 just passing through 5,000 feet. Dino Sanders enjoyed the live stream late here in the UK. Saying good night. Thank you, mate. Good to have your company. Look forward to seeing you again on another stream if you can make it. Six minutes out for Fiji. That livery is going to look amazing in the lighting today. I think it was it Sunday on Kevin's stream from Wellington. It was focused in on the back part there. It just looks amazing. Such an intricate detail. Cleaning the windows. What are we doing here? Let's move this one. Fiji 451 final approach. We'll spin around shortly when it gets just a wee bit closer. You can just see the lights now. Lots of M&M chat going on. Still can't beat a double coat Tim Tam, in my opinion. Right, I've got Fiji 451 inbound from Nandi. I can spot it on the little screen. Here we go. .737 max 8. Beautiful, look at that. So Fiji Airways will head back to Nandi as Fiji 450. We'll be looking at 1:15 departure local. Pretty much bang on when Emirates is expected to arrive, showing 1:16 now. Got NZ5326 lined up, heading off to Wellington. Sure what the hold up is. There we go. And just in the background there was the dash that managed to sneak out. This one will be heading back up to Nelson as NZ5846. Looks like we've got NZ542 out to push back. We'll be heading up to Auckland. Welcome Nick Lamb, good to see you. Alright, just waiting on NZ5335 ATR inbound from Wellington. Let's grab this one. Wow, smooth landing. So NZ5846-8 heading up to Nelson. Welcome David Rose. Been lurking while I got a few jobs sorted. Now enjoying your work over breakfast. Glorious day for it. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for the kind words. Thanks for stopping along. Got the A320 about to line up, NZ542. 2, heading up to Auckland. Here we go. Oh, David Rose, I didn't realise Black Duck. Yeah, a bit of a shame in some respects with the handle issue that YouTube's decided to roll out, because some of the names that we're all used to seeing, the handle names are completely different to the display names. So welcome along, Black Duck, aka David Rose. Kev, what did I miss? Has Mike done his 1 year dance yet? Next month, mate, next month. You might get a dance out of me, maybe. Welcome, Stephen. Got NZ535 inbound from Auckland. There'll certainly be more opportunities for BTS camera over the next few weeks once I've implemented some of the upgrades. So you never know. Could be a dance or two here and there. So next departure we've got NZ5749 lining up. ATR heading off to Dunedin. So this little one we've got down the end of the runway here. Oh, is it the that's the Skyline Aviation from before, I think, is it? No, different one. Must be the one of the Flying Doctor's planes. Back to that one. If that's departing, it will be up pretty quickly. Northwest runway departure there. Runway 29. Right, that little Beach King looks like it's lined up ready to go. very little info on that on flight radar. So yeah, just Beach King Air 350i. Without looking up the rego, couldn't even tell you who was operating it. But a Jetstar aircraft parked over at the terminal for quite some time. Looks like possibly that one is not leaving till 2 o'clock. It's been here for ages. Yeah, Fiji 115. About 45 minutes away for Emirates 412. Minutes out for an ATR inbound from Hamilton. And then a whole lot of little planes buzzing around. There's a lot of them up there at the moment. One coming in now. James just saying some good divots from that landing. I was just thinking the same actually. It was reasonably heavy. I think you might be right, TeleNZ. I don't think they do go back and snap them back in. Guess that's one of the good things with the grass runway, it's a bit more forgiving to the aircraft. We're warmed up to a balmy 9 degrees. Fahrenheit.
We can put it on the deal after.
Looks like they finished doing the engine runs on that ATR that we saw go down there quite a long time ago now. Like another Airbus parked over the back. Nine degrees, surely that's t-shirt weather in Christchurch, says James. I don't know, Sean, even 15 degrees, that's still quite cold. Pretty much live in my puffer jacket during the winter months. And even then I still feel cold. See how these guys get on. They can add to the divots. Oh no, that was pretty smooth. I was going to say before when yeah, Ardmore Flying School, I remember all the TA regos used to be 172s from Ardmore Flying School, so I wonder if this one's just visiting, or maybe it's been bought by the Aero Club here. They just haven't got around to taking the flying club, the Ardmore Flying School, riding off it yet. Welcome along, Carol Ann. Good to see you. James, I think even the 4 kilometres per hour wind, yeah, I think even that's probably a bit too high at the moment. There's literally nothing out here at all. It's dead calm. It's the windsock. I like that one, James. I think wind that low would result in a state of emergency being declared up here in Wellington. To be honest, I don't think I've ever been to Wellington, ever, where there's been no wind. I think Kev did a stream maybe a few weeks ago, and it was a beautiful day with no wind. But I've never been there myself when it's been a flat water, calm day. Someone should attach a fan onto the windsock so it looks better. It is looking pretty sad. Welcome, Daryl Pierce. Good to see you. It's an absolutely beautiful day for plane spotting, mate. Right, our Hamilton arrival, ATR, NZ5625, just passing through 3,500 feet. 4 minutes away. Followed not too far behind, we've got a dash there, NZ5765 from New Plymouth. And our Emirates A380 is probably about 8 to 10 minutes away from reaching the west coast. Made up some good time. Fiji Airways should be ready to head off in about half an hour. a squeaky wheel on one of the undercarriage. The views from up the top of Sugarloaf here. So car park right below that building there that you can park in. And look over the Canterbury Plains will be absolutely spectacular today. Starting to look a little bit dry up there too. Right, let's pick up our ATR inbound from Hamilton, NZ5625. Getting a bit more carry on the sound now. Couldn't hear them before. Maybe there's a slight breeze picking up a northeasterly, blowing it our way. And the Dash 8 from New Plymouth, about 6 minutes out. I believe that's the one we saw depart earlier on the stream. welcome along, Skittles, and a massive thank you dropping in 10 gifted memberships. It's awesome support from you, Skittles. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you here. And Brian Breakabird dropping in 10 gifted channel memberships as well. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate your support as well. It's fantastic. I'd normally try and read some of these out, but because a lot of the names now that YouTube have gone to handle have got all these weird numbers and things in it, makes it a lot harder. So, but I think we can you can scroll up in the chat and see who are the lucky recipients. If you've been lucky enough to receive a gifted membership, be sure to thank the person that gifted it to you, just to show some appreciation. We're 30 minutes out from Emirates. Let's see if we can get to 300 likes before Emirates arrives. If you haven't already and you've enjoyed the stream and you maybe you're lurking, certainly would appreciate a click on the like button. It's free to do and definitely helps the channel out. Greg, take care, mate. Thank you so much for being here today and all your contributions in the chat. It's been good to see you, and yeah, definitely look forward to catching up soon in a stream. Take care, mate. Big welcome to Rodrigo de Silveira joining us in the VIP lounge. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you seeing the value and joining up as a member. Welcome. I was waiting for MSU Kiwi to make an appearance. You called us lurkers. How did you know? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Greg, mate, you're welcome here anytime. Anytime. We'll get you a special clearance. Oh, we're off. The inbound Dashi is just turning over Rolleston. 4 minutes away. Take care, Greg. Good to see you. Diane Hughes, welcome. Lovely to see you again. Wonderful support of the channel. Hope you're doing well. It's good to hear, Diane. Yes, the temperature is rising slowly. It was 2 degrees when I started, and we saw it drop down to 0. And what are we up to now? Up to 10. Don't know if it'll go too much higher, but it's always nice to see such a lovely fine day after the frost that we had overnight. NZ with a Emirates update, ETA 24 minutes. Definitely, Diane, the sun is shining, not a cloud in the sky. Going to land this time, or are we going to see another touch and go? Oh, that's interesting. Skittles, just what you're saying about BP. Yeah, we've got BP pretty much everywhere here in New Zealand. And Australia too, I believe. Welcome, George Patterson. Good to see you again. NZ5765 from New Plymouth. This one could be using one of the jet gates, as they quite often do. Here's a question for those in the chat that have done some regional flying. What do you actually prefer comfort-wise, Q300 or the ATR to fly in? Personally, I've been in both, I think. Yeah, tough one. ATR feels a bit more cramped than a Q300 to me, but I think you get a smoother flying experience in it. Just got one overflying straight across the runway. We won't be able to get that one. It's just a bit too high up. Right, next inbound will be, we've got a couple of ATRs, one after the other. First one, NZ5371 coming in from Wellington, followed by another cargo arrival. Emirates A380 is about halfway across the Southern Alps, 16 minutes out. Got 9 more likes to get to our goal of 300 before Emirates arrives. Right, where's the dropout? We can hear it. Must be coming in behind you. I think it is just in behind Christchurch helicopters. So NZ5371 inbound from Wellington. Another ATR. Looks like we're about to kick into the post-lunch hive of activity with the little training aircraft here. Two more ATRs inbound. First one will be from Invercargill, NZ5710. Then we've got a arrival from Rotorua. Oh, Daryl Pearce just saying he's flown on the ATR 72-500 when they were in service. MCA, OU and P. Nice comfortable flight, so it's good to hear, mate. Glad you enjoyed those. Oh, this was in relation to me asking which turboprop people found the most comfiest, and James is just saying whichever departs on time. Well, can't argue with that one. So NZ5710 Invercargill arrival. Ooh. Z546 Auckland bound. Thanks everyone. It looks like we hit the 300 like goal before Emirates turned up. So thank you to everyone who's kind enough to click the like button, show some support. Best and freest way to do it. So thank you all very much. Appreciate it. NZ5785 arrival from Rotorua there. The next one to leave will be NZ546 lining up. On screen we're looking at Palmerston northbound ATR, NZ5176, waiting for one of the little ones to land, and should be on his way, and looks like we've got Fiji now pinging as well, and pushing back. Fiji 450 heading off to Nandi. Get a quick look at Fiji just while we're waiting for the light aircraft to clear the runway. There we go. Pushing back a couple of minutes early, that's good. Hopefully they'll be clear before Emirates arrives. NZ5176 off to Palmerston North. Should be able to pick up Emirates 412 now. Smooth landing there. Beautiful looking A380. Telling Z, just saying there, love the tail flapping to keep her straight. Yeah, it's amazing just watching all those control surfaces moving on the final approach and then the landing sequence itself. Skittles just saying she's amazed the A380 only has the 2 thrust reversers. I'd have to read up on the exact reason why that was, Skittles, but I think it had partly something to do with how the structure of the wing was built. I'm sure there was another couple of reasons for it, which I can't quite remember offhand. I'll have to go back and look. I'm sure somebody in the chat will be very knowledgeable though, and may know. I might have missed something here, but to me it looks like the chat, everything's gone back to normal names instead of handles. What's going on there? Some weird stuff going on. Interesting comments on the A380 into Dunedin. Wouldn't that be a sight? Unlikely the pavement's strong enough to take it, to be honest. It's not just the runway length that you've got to look at, but also how strong the actual pavement is and what weight they can handle. Welcome along, Nav. Good to see you. Fiji is at the holding point, just waiting for, looks like an ATR to land. Z5803 from Tauranga. Baby props are slowly leaving the nest. 6 left. Welcome HJS. A quick look in the chat to see if there's anything about why all of a sudden we've got our display names back instead of handles, but it's very odd. Non-Star NZ, it's hilarious watching an A318 here in props. Yes, the joys of being at the Aero Club. Slowly filtering out though. PG 450 to Nandi. Lining up now. Here we go. Jetstar 231 on finals, not far behind. Right, Jetstar 231, inbound from Auckland. love to see that DHL 76 go. It's usually in the evenings, and definitely won't be here for that. But 767 is a great aircraft. Orange looks good in the afternoon sun. Look at that. Right, that one snuck up on me. Where's it heading to? Wellington, NZ5358. Bit of a queue going on. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 lined up to go, and 3 left on the grass here. Couple have actually taken off on the northwest runway 29, so maybe we've got a bit of a slight nor'wester start to pick up. Windstock's the windsock still pretty much hanging straight down with no can't feel any wind here at all. Welcome Josh Aldrich, good to see you mate. Hope you're doing well. Rodrigo de Silveira. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for joining up to the membership tiers, and we'll see you on another stream sometime soon. I've got one more lined up here, ready to go. Just about lined up, ready to go. Got our twin-engined P-68 just landed on the main runway there. That'll be coming back this way, no doubt, shortly. Here we go. Taxiing down runway 29 there. So we'll lose that for the time being. We should see that pop back up around on the other taxiway in a few minutes. Alright, just scrolling back up. Thanks, James. I think Google have deployed a change that is replacing the handle with the preferred name, but the handle is still on the back end and is the default. It gets swapped out if you've put in a name. Okay, that makes sense. That's it'll be good if that is the case, because definitely a pain for a lot of people just having the handles there. I think it was Black Duck earlier. His handle name was nowhere near related to the display name. It wasn't until he mentioned he was Black Duck he suddenly realised and could put the two and two together. So it'd be good if we can go back to the display names for sure. See the lights of NZ646 on the long finals. We'll pick that one up when it gets a bit closer. Coming in from Queenstown. Oh, thank you, Diane. Yeah, just saying I concur with James over the name update. YouTube would be deploying it overnight US time when we get the benefit during the day. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, Franksy, good to see you, mate. Catch up for a beer one day soon if you're allowed out. Oh, it'd be lovely to catch up, mate. Maybe after an Auckland stream, which could be coming up sooner than you think. NZ646 arrival from Queenstown. Nicely done. Eileen just saying she loves the Fiji livery. Tail lights up beautifully at night. Yeah, I love the design on the Fiji Airways aircraft. Especially the A350 when I've seen it at Auckland. Absolutely amazing looking. G'day Modified. Good to see you. Actually, yes, Nav. Yeah, good point there, mate. The prior to Fiji Airways, they were known as Air Pacific, and they had like a blue, pink, yellow, orange sort of livery towards the back of the plane. That was quite striking as well. Certainly stood out at the terminal. So the ATR that was down at the engine running area has gone. I honestly can't remember seeing it being brought back, so maybe it's been taken into one of the hangars. Geez, it's such a beautiful afternoon. Welcome back, heli pilot Ty. Another one leaving the nest, leaves just one out on the grass, plus these two at the refueling area. One departing. We Tomahawk. sure what the delay is with this one here. Maybe he's just doing his warm up at the fuel pump. Right, they're off. Great effort to shift the P68, that looks heavy. Telling us it needs some more manpower. Yeah, it looks really heavy. They did well. Here we go. What's this guy doing now? This is the one that was idling for ages at the fuel pump. Yeah, big thank you everyone getting us over 300 likes today. Awesome stuff. Truly do appreciate everybody's support. And for choosing to give up some of your time and spend it with me watching planes. always cool to see some of the other activity that goes on around the planes, just like they're doing here, checking fuel, I think, fuel levels. They've got the engine covers open, just having a look at the oil and other bits and pieces in there. James is planes. I thought we were supposed to be watching trains. That would explain my confusion. Trains are cool too, but we don't get an awful lot down here. I think there's way more train activity, especially in Wellington and Auckland with the commuter rail. You don't have any of that in Christchurch. Just the long distance freight trains and the passenger train goes over to Greymouth, the Transalpine, and then there's a seasonal one that goes up to Picton, Coastal Pacific. But I think that's it for passenger rail down here, so there wouldn't be too much, and a lot of those freight movements can be at night as well. Agree, James. Yeah, I haven't done the coastal one since the earthquakes in Kaikoura a number of years ago, so I think some of that layout's now changed and there's a few different tunnels and things, but the Transalpine over to Greymouth I've done quite a few times, and you're right, it's well worth doing. I normally try to wait until there's a special on because it's not cheap. Every now and again the Kiwi Rail will do a special. Welcome back, Black Duck. That's the name that I recognise now. It looks like they've changed it back, mate. Just the three left. We've got this one idling, we've got one at the fuel pump, and looks like there's a meeting happening. The other one parked on the apron here. Certainly a lot quieter once all the baby props have left the nest. Transrail, geez, it's going back a bit, James. It's almost deathly quiet here again. A lot of people standing around that one. I did see the new electric one the other day. It looks quite cool. It's down at the food area just down from the airport. There's a little place called Spitfire Square. A whole lot of food places and supermarkets, and they had the electric fire truck in there while the 5 people were getting their lunch. It's quite nice to see it up close. Leanne NZ celebrating 7 months in the VIP lounge. Lovely day in Christchurch. Thanks for the stream, Mike. You are more than welcome, Leanne, and thank you very much for your ongoing support for the last 7 months. It's just awesome. Appreciate it very much. It's hard to believe next month, pretty much 1 year old. Channel's been here for a lot longer, but the live streaming part under the NZ1 Aviation name coming up a year, middle of next month, so got some exciting things planned for that, which I'll talk about a bit nearer the time. And we're also in the process of just testing some upgrades to the technology, so hopefully we can add in will be easier to add in things like multicam, the BTS cam, and hopefully all in 4K as well. MSU Kiwi is their cake. That's actually a very good point. Need to do something, don't we? Like I said, I've got some exciting stuff planned for the week. As the channel turns 1. That's live streaming wise. But yeah, I might have to get myself some cake for it and celebrate. like a good chocolate mousse cake. Have an ATR pop out, sneak out while we weren't looking. It's going to be heading up to Wellington as NZ5360. Stealth ATR, I never even heard that. And we've got Air Chatham's popping up on flight radar now. Chatham's flight 543 heading back to the Chatham Islands, so that should be popping out very shortly. Looks like it's on the move. Can just see it coming out now actually. Look at the yellow tips on those props. James, for a moment I thought Mike meant that 152 was flying to the Chathams. I don't know, if you put long range tanks in it, mate, maybe you could make it, but I'm not sure I'd want to be on board testing it. I would, however, love to go to the Chathams and explore. From what I've seen, read, heard, and spoken to people about, it's a beautiful place. A bit rugged, but just beautiful to visit and experience. Right, Chatham's 543 off to the Chatham Islands. Oh, I love those yellow tips, they look great. NZ 5774 heading off to Napier. Like Duck saying, love the Chatham's outfit. Yes, mate. I believe on board, I haven't experienced it, obviously haven't been on there yet, but from what I've seen, they hand out Tim Tams as part of the in-flight service. How cool is that? Hope they're double coat. It's the only way to have a Tim Tam. And we've got another ATR coming out. This one will be heading off to Invercargill. Now I thought oh, we've got Sounds Air coming in as well. And not too far away we've got a A321 Neo coming in from the Gold Coast. We've got Sounds Air 693 inbound from Blenheim. Another good wee airline Sounds Air, along with Air Chatham's. Oh, but Jetstar pushing back now as well. That one's been parked here for a wee while. This was the Beach King Air 200C we saw come in earlier, parking ended up parking over by the DHL 767. So no destination listed for this one yet. Might pop up on flight radar once it gets airborne. So you're looking at NZ5 717, heading back down south to Invercargill. Bit of a fire over here at the back. Or burn off. Not sure what it is that's over the back. It's being black smoke. It's normally something like tyres burning or... Not too sure. Keep an eye on it. So Jetstar 236 heading up to Auckland. Oh, MSU Kiwi just saying Hilton haulage fire. Lots of big red trucks on the way. Flying doctors coming in from Nelson before Jetstar will leave for Auckland. So I believe this is one of two Beach King Airs that they've got, FDS being the other one. So Jetstar 236 on its way. Thanks, Eileen Adams. Just saw your message there. Take care. Good to see you again. Thanks for being here today. Alright, we've got our arrival from the Gold Coast on finals. NZ278, A321neo. Pick it up shortly. Just let it get a little bit closer. Massive thanks to everyone today for all your support. Just realised we've actually gone through the 6.8k subs as well. That's awesome. Thanks very much, everyone. Love getting out here and doing this, and it's great to have you all along as well to enjoy it as much as I do. It's quite toxic, whatever's in that black smoke. Doesn't look too good. Good that the emergency services are on their way though. Right, we should be able to pick up NZ278 now coming in from the Gold Coast. Starting to hear lots of sirens in the background. So there was some chat earlier about the Wi-Fi that's gone onto the onto one of the domestic A320s, OXE, whether it's got this dome on the top. So I'm not sure if anyone's seen it that's in the chat, but be keen to look out for it myself just to see if it does have that. I think it's a completely different system to what's on these international configured aircraft. So I can hear a Wookiee sound, but I don't think I heard anything. MSU Kiwi saying the Hilton haulage fires at 3rd alarm level. Yeah, that's not too good. The smoke looks like it's actually dissipated a wee bit. We'll spin back round in a second and just have a quick look. NZ 5847, arrival from Nelson. Definitely a lot less smoke there than there was sort of 10 minutes ago. Alrighty, well I think everyone, I think we might call it a day there. It's just over 5 hours since we started. So massive thanks for pushing us up to order up to 369 likes for the stream. That's awesome. And yeah, we went through the 6.8k on the subs, which was also awesome. Lots of membership milestones and gifted memberships today. Thank you very much for all of those. And if you're one of the lucky recipients, congratulations on that. Those with access to the emojis, don't forget to show the mods some love in the chat. Thank you very much for all your help today, moderators, on what you've done. Appreciate that as always. At this stage, the next stream's looking like it'll be next Wednesday from Christchurch, and hopefully then I'll be able to give you a few more details on what might be happening over the next couple of weeks in terms of streams. There's some exciting things coming up. So thanks everyone again for all your awesome support today. It's been an awesome day out here in Christchurch. The weather could not have been better. Had an absolutely blast. Had a great time. So until the next one, stay safe, look after one another, and we'll see you on a stream real soon. Take care. Bye bye now.